have just hit go live on YouTube. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. We'll be getting into the game here in a few minutes. It is Golden Axe 2 day as we finished Golden Axe 1 last Monday. So yeah, that's very exciting. I'm excited. I honestly think Golden Axe 2, if I remember right, is better. So we're gonna have to see if that's true. Does Brill's memory hold up, or is Brill's brain a damn liar? Those are the questions we ask ourselves. I like potatoes too, Dong Diggity. That's a great starch. Yeah, I like them. Hey, Jeff. I'm a lady. Aw. Somebody thinks I'm a lady. That's not usually the way I am referred. Golden Axe 2, Golden Axe 3. You think they're the same? Or Golden Axe 4 never happened because at the end of Golden Axe 3, someone invented the death adding machine. Oh no. Chocolate milk, nice. Mocha frap, cool. Of course we keep going. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but Devil, I mean, clearly. You've been coming back for a long time. The Devil makes sure he visits regularly. Ah! Come back indeed. Never got a port for Revenge of Death Adder. Yeah. I haven't played it at all. I know nothing about it. What console was it on? Oh, the subtitle. It's Golden Axe 2. Golden Axe 3. Yeah. Gotcha, false. I understand. Arcade exclusive. Okay, so that's like a main game then. It might also be on... I wonder if it's in Fightcade. Which, okay, as some of you guys who've been around here a long time know, for the longest time, your Brills was fighting with Fightcade. Because every time I wanted to use it, it didn't work. But it's been working for me for the last month. I've played it on other streams. I've played it with people. I finally feel like maybe I don't have to have a long-standing beef with Fightcade. Maybe I can just have a feeling of apprehension, and that'll be that, right? Why is my live chat from YouTube say it's not right? 1 second. I want to make sure I can see it when people tell me how dumb I am on YouTube. Monitor this side. There you go, Earth. Because that's where I get all the bad comments, is YouTube. Either they're asking to marry me or they're telling me how much I suck. It's one or the other. I was like, wow, this is whiplash. There we go. Okay, YouTube chat's up on my window. I can see it now. Probably is. I'm looking for my controller. I finally found it. It's like always in one of 3 places. You know, I don't wanna do any sort of Dropbox anything right now. Could you, like, not now? Thank you. Oh, are you live? Are you doing something? How about we, back up all your stuff right now? Like, what? No. Go away. Are you clearly busy? Because now's a great time for you to, update everything you've ever owned. It's like, yeah, I was kind of busy. Thanks. Oh man, I'm so excited. Now that I have the Cowabunga collection, I am sure that TMNT beat-em-ups are in my future. I can feel it. Pretty good sequel, in your opinion, Gaijin? That's good. I hope that this one will be good. That's... I'm not saying I hated Golden Axe 1. I'm just saying it was, quite a thing. Quite a thing. All right, we'll load that down. The Sega will come on, and it's going to be way louder than it has any real thing that it ever should be. Yeah, there we go, right in my ear. Just like, bam, the Sega right directly into my brain. And try to skip this intro. There we go. Skipped. Yeah. No, I also remember 2 playing better than 1, so I feel like it'll probably be fine. I'll only drive myself a little crazy. Yeah, better gameplay is what I'm hoping for. There we go. You know, I just realized I didn't set up this part, so we're gonna have to do that. Like, I made my, what do you call it? My thumbnail for YouTube, and I forgot to, set up the golden axe in, here. So let me just grab that real fast. Luckily, I have it. It's just gonna take a moment. Warrior on Master System. You played it a little on the PS3 collection with a friend, but only like an hour's worth. That's about as much as, that'll tell you all you need to know, I think. You could play for an hour and be like, huh, okay. This game's kind of rough. There we go. Let's just block my face. Nobody needs to see me. Look at that awesome golden axe too. All right, I'll change it. Block brills. No, okay. There. I can make it a smidge smaller, can't I? I can. That'll be good. And then that goes that way a little bit, and it goes down a little bit, maybe back that way. And, yeah, I'm cool with that. That works. That works. I forgot to name it. Let me just do that so that I'm not like, what's that? Like, for the next 50 years. There. Cool. We should be good now. Golden lobs too. Hey, K. Broman. Oh, shoot. You can just see my dog's feet now. Oh, that's because I moved it into the folder. That's why. Here. I have to just fix this real fast. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, it'll work. Okay, we good now. In this land, the peace is threatened again by an evil power. The Lord of Darkness, Dark Gold, who should have been imprisoned, is apparently not. Destroyed entire countries with his evil clan to bring about something. Once again, the 3 warriors have thrown themselves into a mighty battle. We're here for the mightiest of battles, everybody. Oh, listen to that music, though. Worth it for this, right? Worth it for this. Another one for the list. Hey. Let's go. Evil guy wants total domination. Film at 11. You know, this is one of those storylines that you just never see very often. I mean, how often do they go through the evil guy wants to rule the world? Like, never. Certainly not in video games. I'm so proud of them for their... Can't even continue with that. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I don't hate myself. Sorry, guys. I know. Easy mode for brills. Alright, let's try with our lady first, because I'm sure that's what most of you want. Last time I did a poll and wound up playing the dwarf anyway, so I'll give it a shot. Ah, Tyrus. Yes. The writers went above and beyond on their creative narrative. Oh, that was beautiful. Already. Oh. You're women and children. Maybe I shouldn't. Hey, they fight back now. Last time we were just kicking people's butts who weren't even fighting, so I was like, who's the monster now? Here I am stealing your... I mean, they steal your stuff too, but still. Poor Axe. What's his name? Axe... I can't even remember. Axe Battler, isn't it? Poor Axe Battler. Nobody likes him. Yeah. Yeah, Mondo was pointing out on, because on Ko-fi, if you guys don't know, I do blogs, and I talk about the games I play on stream, and I also, I like, you know, for people who subscribe, I'll put, like, pictures of the stuff I wear on stream. You know, just take selfies, whatever. Nothing too fancy, just fun. And I totally am like selling. Get a subscription! It's not fancy or great at all. No, I'm kidding. But you know, Mondo Mole was mentioning how his name was Axe Battler and he has a broadsword. And I'm like, you know what, guys? This is the ultimate, and my parents named me something, and I'm not letting that define me. You want me to use an axe? Well, forget you, Mom and Dad. I'm gonna use a freaking battle blade, giant bastard sword, just to show you. Anyway, that's just my opinion. Yeah, I'm willing twin butter knives just to show you, Mom and Dad. You're gonna wish I had used an axe. Like my good buddy, Gillis Thunderhead over there. Eee, I like this. This guy's nice. I don't know. Using them in one hand, because dual wielding, still in the early stages, yes. Ooh, you guys are wearing the light blue armor. I bet you, that means you guys have just slightly different abilities than the rest. Same guy, but different color. Oh, geez. Alright, so if I make, trying to decide what jokes I can get away with and what I can't. Well, hello, sir. Oh, I only used one? I forgot magic works that way in this game. I like your giant, spiked ball. There. You can use leveled spells now. All about being overpowered, being only the third strongest of the Mondo moles. Yeah. Start for the ancient ruins. If we must, if we must. I was hoping to go through the, nice ruins. You know. Where everybody's nice and chill and, you know, we all, like, get together for cakes and... Just powdered enough. Yeah, just powdered enough. Hey, leave the guy alone. It's a little less annoying. Good, good. I don't know, the constant charging was keeping me on my feet, Jeff, you know? Oh yeah, I remember. I like don't trust all these dead people hanging out for some reason. Hey, Boojin. I'm doing just fine so far, so good. Hey, Boneless. Hey, Doppelganger. Give me your magic. I wants it. Stealing your books. I like that. Fair. Fair. Hey, Apocalypse. Apocalypse 2099. You missed me complaining about GA1? Oh, no. Oh, completing. Yes. I don't know why I saw complaining. Yeah, I completed it last week. It was like the very end of the stream. It was my last shot, and I didn't think I was gonna do it at all because I was really tired. And then I somehow managed to pull it out. Yeah, you do, Gaijin. You get the best. It's always like, what were you even doing that day? Who knows? Yeah, back off. Pepto-Bismol skellies. Ugh. Well, that's fine. I mean, you know, Skelly's gotta do what Skelly's gotta do. Ad break already. Beautiful, beautiful. I guess I did spend a lot of time talking about something or other. Yeah, I like that his, you know, the face is on the shield, you know. Like, well aware that they're missing something, so... The game, restarted on the last stage, or reset on the last stage. Oh no, that's sad. Alright, what's your deal? Other than you have a giant sword. The ancient ruins. as a base. 1 second. I feel like I could turn this down a smidge and it'd be okay. Yeah, that's better on my ears. Isn't the worst, but you know. There you go, Jeff. True, true. I know ads are coming up in a second. Let me just yawn everywhere. All right. Time to stand up and stretch. Stand up, stretch time. All that fun stuff. Maybe I'll wake up finally, because I've not been awake this morning at all. BRB. BRB.
Say, maybe we'll send them to the Benar mines. Pretty hard labor there. Who knows if the kid will survive?
Hey, it's DJ. What is that lady doing to that guy? I mean, if he's into it, fair enough. I just... Marge Simpson. She's my spirit animal anyway. Homie. That was a long time ago. Sometimes I go back through my old clips like, oh my gosh. I look like a different person. I've been streaming so long. There we go. I managed to make it work that time. The input delay. I love how we just shot past each other. Like that was almost some sort of a fireball embrace, right? He... Dang it, Penathy. Those swords are mostly ceremonial, and you know it. And they're dildos. They're ceremonial dildos. And you weren't complaining when I implemented this. Jeez, man. Progress. But train. We were friends, aren't we? Like, we're not friends. And that's what we've all been waiting for all damn evening. You gonna suplex the train? Yes, I am! I'll suplex the train. And I'll do it fucking again. Boom. Ah, first life lost. But there is a 1-up up here, that's true. Bottom of the screen. There we go. Whew. Cool. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I really needed the stretch. My back was like, what are you doing? To me specifically, I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. Oh yeah, please follow the boneless one. Plays retro and fighting games as well. I'm like collecting a whole slew of friends who do the same mix-up. It's great. Boop. It's a very specific fetish, I suppose. Watching my stream is, yes, very specific. I love the first day on a new beat 'em up. I haven't figured out any spacing yet or anything, so. Hey man, I'm just trying to grab yo books. Hey Betsu. Yeah, we are up to Golden Axe 2 for this fine beat 'em up Monday. Whoop. It's going great. That's fine so far. How do I get the... It seems like the dash attack seems different. Oh yeah, absolutely. This series is, it is a treat. It is a treat. Oh, I'm a fan too. Half the fun is getting to make fun of it. Well, I look forward to beating it for the first time. That'll be cool. At least I don't think I've beaten this one before. For the sake of, I mean, I don't think I have, so. Hey, Lake. I mean, I'm not upset. Caused any trouble? Retro achievements for this game. Yeah, I imagine that there's some tough ones there. Oof. Let's see if I can... Well, that wasn't the right move. The whole thing about being able to knock them off the cliff is getting yourself in position so you could do that. If you wind up getting hit a bunch trying to position them, you may as well have just fought them in the first place. I'm just saying. 'Cause all I want is to knock them off, like... I believe I have. It's just been a long time, yeah. That's probably one I could play on Fightcade, too. I'm sure it is. There's no way it's not on there. I might have even played it on Andy's stream. I played several beat-em-ups over there, but I'm not sure which ones. I know I played Dinosaur and Cadillacs. I think I played X-Men. I think I did. It feels better to play. But, you know, like I said, I'm still learning the spacing and stuff on some of the enemies, so that's definitely a thing. They have a lot of beat-em-ups on there. I'm not saying for sure it is, I'm just saying it probably is. It's not just fighting games. Mutant Apocalypse is the Super Nintendo one. Heyo. Don't steal my stuff. You. What you doing? Jeez. You love playing as the woman and getting a rocket launcher, so when you shoot someone and they explode into a million pieces, she cheekily shouts, "Gotcha!" Yeah, no, that's fun. Okay, I'm enjoying the music. Oh, Skeleton, I was dancing. What the hell? Did you get the memo? When Strimmer's dancing, you don't run up and attack them. It's going just fine, Durwood. Welcome in. Ah. We doing just fine today. So far. Whew. That's good. I didn't prepare at all to play Golden Axe 3 today, but that's okay. I mean, I could do it anyway. I just have to change the picture. That's not hard. That's cool, Ellie. Bye. I'm gonna be checking like every single break to see if my pharmacy's contacted me yet. Not as close as I would like. I've had to change like 5 times, so I kept getting farther and farther away every time I had to change pharmacies. Hey, Writer Gamer 87. Yes, every Monday here is Beat 'em Up Monday, and I just work through series. I've played through Final Fight. I played through Streets of Rage a long time ago, but it's gonna count for this purpose. I've played through Sengoku, now Golden Axe. Good times. Today's my first day of Golden Axe 2, so we're learning. Took me about 3 streams to beat Golden Axe 1. What's next? I have a few options. I always decide like last minute, because that's how I am. More than likely, I think it's going to be a very specific one. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. My favorite beat 'em up is Streets of Rage 2. Or, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Arcade. That's way up there, too. Yeah, we were just talking about other good ones. X-Men, Cadillac, and Dinosaurs. Oof. If I were really on the ball, I'd be playing X-Men right now because of the whole X-Men 97 drop, but I'm not. I'm probably gonna switch back to Gillis at some point. I just figured I'd try her first to see. But I already miss my axe and my beard. It's a fantastic beard. Good old, River City Ransom. You're loving the show, by the way. I've heard really good things. I might try to watch it here soon, or get into it. I've heard very much worth it. The best death quote. Yeah. Barf. I was like, I probably know it the moment you say it, because I've played River City Ransom. Double Dragon 2 is your favorite. I had Double Dragon growing up. I loved it too. I had the first one. I don't think I had the second one. About to say, when I was a kid, I loved the Simpsons arcade and the Ninja Turtles arcade. That makes total sense. Like, that's what I was watching on television, so. Everybody hates it. I actually don't think I've played it, Ryder. Will I play it for... I'm probably just gonna play the trilogy for this. For now, that's all I'm gonna... that's all I'm gonna do for now. We'll see later. Oh my gosh. Ooh, you got me right at the moment I was gonna cast my spell. Take dragon fire damage. I miss you, Gillis. Aw, cute bats. Come here. Thank you. Give me your bread. And your meats. All mine. Yeah, Dragonfire's nice. You can get a full magic. You're pretty good. Hey, Godeki. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. What's going on, my friend? Godeki. Woohoo! Okay, we're good. Not much. Easy going day. Same here. Beat 'em up's always fun. So what were you playing on this easy going? Just chatting? Oh, that's even easier. Well, thank you very much for the raid, Godeki. I know you were playing Final Fantasy and you played some other cool stuff. Welcome in. I'm Lobrilla. Well, I'm getting beaten up over here. I'll introduce myself further. I play retro. I do retro classics, retro challenges, like I'm doing a Castlevania challenge. On Mondays, I'm playing beat 'em ups. And I also really enjoy fighting games. I'm currently training for a Tekken 8 tournament. And when I can, I play retro fighting games as well. I've not played them lately because of Tekken 8. You can blame that, but they'll be coming back. Yeah, I take breaks from things, but we'll get back into Street Fighter 2 and early Guilty Gear and all that fun stuff at some point. Oh yeah, Sengoku 3 is good. There is a lot from Sengoku 1 and 2 that they didn't do in 3, and I thought that was a little sad because some of those things were like really creative, right? Sort of the going from real world to feudal Japan to real world to feudal Japan. You know, it was really a cool setup. But yeah, no, Sengoku 3 is very well done. Yeah, I'm training for UFC, obviously. Yeah, just take the word game out. I'm training for my fighting days. It'll be black-eyed and bruised up Brill streams coming up here soon. No, probably not. How you doing, Tonda? Take the lizard man tail. I'm trying. While doing Pokemon Home Organization. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Godeki. Oh, jeez, I mean to do that. Oh, well, that's okay. A little bit of fire never hurt anybody. Except for hopefully them. And, like, everybody who touches it. And actually, a little bit of fire hurts a lot of people. Quite dangerous, really. That's like saying a little bit of acid never hurt anybody, or... And I don't mean like the drug acid. I mean like acid. Oh man, I definitely am probably gonna give Gillis a try here. Get away. Missed my ride, guys. I missed my ride. You're a mutant just in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Gaining mutant powers. Damn, man. Damn. Good old Gil. Yeah, Gil's my favorite, too. I just figured I'd give her a shot first. See if she'll win me over. Before I inevitably changed back into my dwarven love. You're fine, Phineas. You can be here whenever you're ready to be here. I will always say you're like a wizard. You're exactly when you should be. You know, I can see that actually, Ryder. I enjoy Streets of Rage 1. The one thing I will say about, well, I like the special. It's more like this, right? Where you just do like a spell. And by a spell, I mean you summon the cops who shoots a rocket launcher. And you don't like lose your life or anything. But at the same time, I spend most of my time in Streets of Rage 2, and this is a me problem. I feel like... Oh, jeez. Just trying to constantly jab stop people, so I don't wind up using the bulk of the moves. So I'm like, back kick and jab, baby. Jab all day. Yeah, the US version of Streets 3, them making it harder, I don't think helped. I played the Bare Knuckles 3, and that one's perfectly lovely. I enjoyed it just fine. Yeah, rocket launcher's basically like casting fireball, yeah. How you doing, Foops? Woohoo! First game over of the day! Yes! F rank! Woohoo! We have nowhere else to go but up, baby. Lost in Dungeon 8. I must step. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Phineas. I forgot when you were saying you were late, you just wanted to be stepped on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's give my my buddy here a try. Let's see how this goes. Less magic, that's okay. Axe of Doom! It's the range of the axe that I like. It's long and axey, you know. Remember to check the walls, that was your mistake. Oh, you're talking about Zelda, aren't you? I'm like, what are you, what? Check the walls in a beat 'em up? They're not talking to you brills, they're talking to each other. Okay, fair enough. I don't know, you had me going there for a minute. I was about to be like, trying to check every wall and be like, I don't know, I was told to do it. It's weird. Right, Muttley? Right, Muttley? Long and axey? Well, do sign me up. How you doing, Retro Logos? Thank you for the 41 months. My gosh, man. 41. Woo! Stop. Get off my ride, yo. Well, thank you. You're very kind. Very kind. I don't feel quite like I just rolled out of bed, but certainly today, I woke up feeling a little tired. Even though I slept all weekend, that's how it be. Sounds like they're yelling fish. Which makes me think of Mr. Scoot's new fishing minigame thing, or bit game he has. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I should be doing bit games. Hey, yo. What's a current beat 'em up that I like? I love Shredder's Revenge. I've played that probably more than any other. I really love to play as Usagi Yojimbo. I like Streets of Rage 4 a lot. I like God, I know there's more than that. Oof. There's a few more modern ones on my list that I plan to play at some point. Like, I'd like to play Fight and Rage. I've heard really good things about that, and I watched TKK play it. I'd like to play the Scott Pilgrim one at some point. I don't own that one yet, but I'm sure I will at some point. Pretty damn good, yeah. Yeah, Usagi the Hembo. Yes. Oh, I forgot to even use my magic there. I was so excited to have a longer axe that... I was like, magic? Psh! Who needs that? You have my axe. Elves and dwarves in anime. Yeah, I think with the popularity of fantasy, it's slowly infiltrating its way across to other countries. I mean, you know, we have a Record of Lodos War, of course, oldie but a goodie that had, like, you know, Deedlit and other sorts of fantasy characters. But it makes sense that as Lord of the Rings ever grows in popularity, that stuff will as well. So, Dungeons and Dragons has also become hugely popular. You know, when I was young, only us dorks did. Only us weird anime tabletop people who hid in shadows lest we get, you know, creamed into the walls in high school played that stuff. But these days, like, everybody's playing it. I think my niece is in a Dungeons and Dragons club at school and an anime club at school, which is pretty dope. Final Vendetta, Mother Russia Bleeds, Wolverblade, Bloody Zombies are a few that you have. Nice. I don't think I have any of those, but I'll have to keep a lookout, Ryder. Thank you for the tips. Scott Pilgrim's Legend, all true. I like Scott Pilgrim. I read the first few volumes of the comics, and, you know, I watched the movie. Free Ren did it, Poncho. There you go. And that'll also happen, too. Yeah. You get one popular one, and next thing you know, they're jumping on the bandwagon. Yeah, I notoriously don't keep up very well with modern anime. I'm more of a 80s, 90s, early aughts anime person. That's just because adulthood wasn't kind to me. I stopped having time. But, who knows? Maybe one day I'll get back into it. I'm not against it. When you saw E's anime and the recommendations from that one. Oh, yeah, nice. That's how you found E's. I always knew E's had anime, but I hadn't played it. So far, so good, Cajun. Third game is super hard. Well, boy, howdy, will that be fun once I get to it. You know, it took me a few streams to beat Golden Axe 1, and I like it. I actually do blog posts and stuff over on Ko-fi about my feelings about all these games, but, it's, I don't know. Once I beat the trilogy, I'll decide where it's at in range with some of the other trilogies I've played, like Final Fight, Streets of Rage, and Sengoku. But I'm sort of like, kind of like playing them and then like thinking about them in terms of each other. One of the series you have to ease into. Yes, Mondo, yes. Classics, beat 'em up, arcaves, collection, and I love it when they put out collections. It's just the best. It wasn't released outside of Japan makes sense. Story synopsis was like meh. Oh, hi there, Fatal. Welcome in. I hope everything's going well for you. Is your dad doing okay? Good, Fatal. I'm so happy to hear that. I've been thinking about you. I didn't really get into Bleach or One Piece. Naruto, that one I wound up getting into because of the manga. I actually collected the manga, but I never watched the anime because it was huge. You know? It was a lot of filler. And I was able to get around that just by reading it instead. I'm sure I would like Bleach. I did watch some of it. Yeah, that's the problem, is they're so long now. Which is why I read the comics, because then I can get the story, and it doesn't quite take as long. Fist of the North Star. I mean, my favorite anime is still Trigun, after all these years. OG Trigun. And I did watch some of the newer one. I need to finish it. Nice, Ryder. My niece is like a huge One Piece fan. You didn't mind the remake, honestly. I liked what I saw of it. I didn't hate it. Yep, all good, Shockwave. Warriors of Fate, nice. Oh, I also played through the D&D ones. The Mystara ones. I can't believe I keep forgetting. I played those on Beat 'em Up Monday as well. They were just a duo instead of a trilogy. Yes, I played those. They were good. Spy Family, Demon Hunter. Nice, nice. Fail gun? Yeah, we'll have to. Hey, G-Dub! Welcome in! Freaking G-Dub, how are you doing, man? Diana, too? 37 months? Hell yeah, Diana. Thank you so much for being here. And the love. Really appreciate it. Hold it! G-Dub's throwing down. Think of the 100 bits. We have not had a hype train at all. Nope. I might even have hype train stuff set up, just like the basic one through Twitch. At some point, I've been meaning to, you know, redo all my alerts, but, you know, then I don't, because I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Well, boneless. Thank you for the 200 bits and knocking Gene's glasses off. Because he doesn't need them, really. He's a badass samurai with or without his glasses. And thank you guys for starting a hype train. And 69. Kefka laughs at your attempt at a lewd 69. That's honestly what he gets off on. Weird, I know. And Mother loves you. 96. Girls being cute to boys in anime. Yeah, yes, absolutely boneless. Thank you very much. I was gonna say, I tend to like the girls being cute to boys in anime a little bit better than I like the girls beating the shit out of boys all the time in anime. I'm looking at you, Love Hina, an anime like that. Some of them are fine. And then some of them, it's like, oh man, you clearly walked in here on accident. I'm gonna beat the ever-living crap out of you. Like, my God, what am I watching? Oh, it's all good, Diane. I know you work night shifts, so you do what you gotta do. I appreciate you regardless. Even that is 69 retro logos. How was the weekend? The weekend was okay. I had a mix-up on Friday. It was Good Friday, and I forgot about that. So, some service I desperately needed was closed, and I should have done it Thursday, and I didn't know. So, I wound up spending the whole weekend without some things that I really needed. But that's okay. I slept a lot. I hung out with the dogs. We cuddled. It's fine. I live to tell the tale. Second beat 'em up bundle. Yes, with Punisher, Cadillacs, and Dinosaurs and Aliens vs. Predator. I agree. Please release those games. Sometimes I wonder, being in the Capcom Creator Club, if I can, like, go in there and be like, hey guys, where's our beat 'em up collections? Come on. But I don't know if I have that kind of power. Eventually I'd be like, we gotta ignore her. She's very demanding. Sorry, I was trying to find my sticker. I don't see it now. Way to get your days effed up, Strimmer. I know. Happens with Merlin. Female on male violence trope. A one that was great that had that trope was Toradora. Oh, there's always exceptions to the rules, for sure. One of your favorites back in the day, when you went back to it, realized it's kind of aged like fine. No, I'm not saying they're all terrible. I just point to that one because it's the one that, to me, was the most egregious. But I also didn't watch very much of it. I didn't get very far because I was like, this is a little over the top. I was a fan. I went into Love Hina as a fan of Tenchi Muyo, and I think that might have been part of it. And then I was also watching, like, Fushigi Yugi, which is, like, the opposite, where you have a woman. It's like early isekai, you know? You have a woman going into another world, and then you have all these guys, like, surrounding her, so that's just a different time. Dare say no to Drax Lady? Would they? They shouldn't, if they knew it's good for them. Haha, no, I'm kidding. I love you, Capcom. Don't kick me out of your club. Don't kick me out of your club. There's no point. I feel like my time was wasted. I hear ya. Update Morgan's pixelated sprite petition and send it. Growl, Taito Legends 2. Nice, Ryder, nice. All right, guys, we have 1 more minute. We are 50% through level 1. Just so you guys know, it's up to you totally. I'd be amiss if I didn't point it out. I just appreciate that you guys support me. And everything right now is going towards my hopeful move to Seattle in a few months, so. Aw, Hero! Thank you for gifting a sub to HRBCH. Give that man a taco! Because Hero loves a taco. Thank you! Enjoy your emotes, HRB. 7 Deadly Sins. I've heard good stuff about that. Yeah. Exactly. Shove it right in his mouth. I mean, what? Brills, you're getting weird. That's okay, I do that. You're gonna hit the taco with a hammer? Vinius! Vinius! Aw, vampires in love with a fairy? That sounds cute. Better not get any ideas, Drac. Come in, Destro. I am stunned.
She had something in her eye.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Earth Sunder. Really appreciate Earth. Enjoy your emotes again. I know you always like them when you have them. I know, right? Me too, Tonda. So I have Webtoons app on my phone, and I read a lot of isekai on Webtoons because they have some really fun ones. Like, all different variations of the genre. People going into books, people getting transported back in time 10 years ago to get revenge on everybody that's ever, like, harmed them with their knowledge of what happened in the next 10 years. People, you know, just, I don't know. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. It's good stuff. Finding the Toonami and Adult Swim airing list. Ooh. Yeah, we're out here hyping, and I'm absolutely here for it. You guys know I appreciate all your support. It means the world to me. In a just world, Capcom would announce a new Darkstalkers, yes. And make... yes. There we go. Everybody else will be, like, amazing 3D, and then you'll just have Morgan there. Beautiful. Part of the 7 Deadly Sins. Nice, Lake. She had something in her eyes. Fatal Pierce, there you are gifting a sub to Slappy Meats. I'm sure they really appreciate it, and I hope they enjoy their anime lady emotes. You're good, Earth. You're allowed to ramble. I saw one with a wrestler that was summoned to another dimension. He suplexed as he should. What did you walk? Yeah, you walked into the time warp. We're talking about anime and... beat 'em ups, Capcom, and Hype Train. Yep, I got you completely caught up, Toma. Those are all the topics. The captain is the son of Satan. Nice, nice. You don't know how to reach you. If you're interested in Chunde Fightcade nonsense, is there a Discord command? Oh, exclamation point Discord. You can join. Yeah. Sorry, Hero. I probably was available that day. It just slipped my mind. Yeah, please just message me on Discord. That's the easiest. My ADHD makes things go whoosh, and then it's gone. Oh, man. Yeah, I didn't mean to miss your Chunday. Hey, Susan Plex, the first female wrestler. Altered Axe. Altered Beast. This chord, that chord. All the other chords in between. Yes, yes. Technically, Tonda, technically, I mean, they are time traveling. Usually, like I said, you're a person entering another world. So either you're entering a fantasy world, you're entering a book, or some sort of, or okay, you're either entering a known fantasy world, like a book that you've read already. You're entering a fantasy world you don't know, like if I were transported into this, like, Golden Axe here or something. To me, Golden Axe is very Conan the Barbarian. Like, that's what I think when I think Golden Axe. Even with the dwarf here. Never-ending story. Yep, yep. One of my favorite ones was, that I'm reading right now. A woman was transported in as, like, the villain character. And there's a couple of them like that. But in this specific one, as she kind of changes the flow of the story, there's, like, this background person who's, like, getting upset and trying to, like, change it back, you know, or keep her from being able to change it too much because she's making the main female character look bad. I'm like, dang, this is just getting weirdly meta. Yeah, you know, they've brought back almost everything else. Never-ending Story is one I'm shocked they haven't done yet. Or have they and I missed it? You know, I miss things, so... Ooh, I almost got knocked off myself. No! Get off Get off the cliff. Boom. There we go. Thank you guys so much for completing a level 2 hype trade. Whoa. Really appreciate it. I don't know what I was trying to do with this hand, but it wasn't what I did. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Helping me with my move. Yeah, I know, right, Fatal? Okay, so I gotta say one thing, though, about Neverending Story 3. I know it doesn't exist. I get it. It is weird. It had a lot of weird moments, but it also has a young Jack Black. And, you know, as somebody who loves comedians and tends to love the funny guys in almost every movie, young Jack, just saying. That's the one redeeming value of that movie. And, yeah, definite crushage over here, so. But that's it. Other than that, like, yeah. I only really saw the first one, too, when I was younger, but I'm just saying. I was like, well, I had one thing going for it, I guess. I haven't used any magic yet. I should do that. Dwarf magic! Ooh. No. The scene with the two Geno Sphinxes in the valley. Most beautiful scenes you've ever seen. School of Rock again last week. I should watch that. Should watch that. Beautiful and terrifying. I think a lot of beautiful things are. Oh yeah, I forget. Headbutt. I always kind of like that about Greek mythology, you know? Thinking about the sirens or, I don't know, a lot of the Greek goddesses. Beautiful, terrifying. Little insane, you know. There we go, Tonda. I want to watch that movie. Just terrifying. Well, time to stick my... yeah, there you go. Well, we all know if all things were different, I'd be making really bad choices right now. Suppose I can respect that about myself, right? Yeah, poor Medusa. Poor Medusa. Well, that's the thing, right? You piss them off and they're liable to turn you into stuff or ruin your life. It's like the man who walked up on Artemis bathing and becomes a stag. What did he do other than walking up to the wrong damn watering hole? Nothing. It's like the Love Hina of mythology. Joke's on them. I already ruined it. I know, right, Xanth? Eyes up. No. Yeah, exactly, Earth. I saw that. Eyes up here, but no. You know, no, we're not doing that. I'm just terrifyingly terrified. It confused me. Are women supposed to act like that? Huh. You know... Trying to think if there was any anime that really confused me when I was young. I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, now we're in the forest frolicking all day. Maybe he's enjoying his life as a stag. Who knows? I don't have to go to work. I can just chill out here, drink from this stream. Ain't nobody care what I'm doing all day. Nobody's like, did you clean up by the sink? You asshole. No, I'm a fucking stag. There we go. Ranma. God, I loved Ranma. Yeah, you know, I don't talk much about my first marriage at all, but he was really into transform anime, so I watched a lot of them, not just Ranma. Ranma can get grating, yeah. I love Ranma. I love Ranma. But yeah, I didn't like all of Ranma. There's that part. Yeah, Akane can be. Yes, absolutely. She falls into that. I always liked, Moose. The guy who can't see very well but has a million things in his, in his sleeves. Loved Shampoo, who wanted nothing to do with him because everybody loves somebody else in that series. Nobody can just have a nice relationship. It all has to be, I love you, who loves you, who loves you, who loves you. Yeah, one of those. Ukyo, best girl, yeah. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But no, I loved Ranma. As you said, not all of it, but I liked it. Nice hero. What was the name of the guy who turns into the piggy? I'm bad with names, so don't hate me for misremembering. Ryoga. I always felt bad for Ryoga. I'll meet you at dawn. Walks 5 cities over. There's no sense of direction whatsoever. Yes, yes. I think, in general, and obviously it's not all of them, but I have this problem with Inuyasha as well, personally. The author tells a lot of long-winded tales that don't really change. You know, the characters never change very much. Not for a long time. I'm not saying they never do, but those I have a hard time with over time. Says the person who loves Dragon Ball Z. I know, I get it. But there's actually a lot of character development in Dragon Ball Z. It just takes a while to get there. There's a lot of screaming and yelling and fighting. In the meantime. Urusei Yatsura. Yeah. Yeah, her characters can miss a lot. I really liked Mermaid Forest. Is that what it's called? That one's dark. It has moments in there that freak me the fuck out, but that's a really good one. And it's short, too. Oh, it's gone. I'm over here trying to kill something that's... It's already dead, Brills! It's already dead! A bridged modern remake would be so great. I would love that. Equally insufferable. Mason Ikoku is great. Maybe her best paced story. I want to say I've seen some of that one. One of my friends had it. I don't think I watched it all, though. Exactly, Tonda. You don't just kill them. You kill them so hard everybody feels it. I know you got a shout out earlier, but yeah, Tonda plays a lot of great retro games. Just want to point out my friend there. Hero Lot plays some fighting games, and also I believe retro too. And Xanth plays fighting games as well. They're in the stream team Earthrealm with me. There we go. Which is run by the Combat King. Haha. Look at me doing freaking streamer stuff over here. Mods, jump on it. Absolutely. You're welcome. Sounds sus. Sounds sus. Librilla? Hi, Dr. Games. Thank you. We're learning some Golden Axe 2 today. We've been talking anime for so long, I don't know how much I've been neglecting YouTube, so I hope you said that recently. Sorry if you didn't. Oops. Well, that guy will give me at least one book, I'm sure. Maybe. Yeah, he would. I'm just trying to get smarter about my magic usage here. Because I have a habit of just being like, I can attack, and then I forget that you should probably use the magic if you're about to replenish it anyway. Especially with the dwarf, who doesn't have much magic to begin with. It's not like with the lady who I have to spend, you know, an entire thing actually building her magic gauge so I can do the big attacks later. It's unnecessary. You're gonna watch so many Fatal, so many. Now it's one of Bruce's favorites. Oh, hell yeah. Do you, Dr. Games? Yep, once I'm done with Golden Axe 2, I will move right on to Golden Axe 3 and decide how I feel about the trilogy ultimately. But so far, like I said, I love it. Yeah, Dolly and I used to watch all kinds of stuff back in the day. That's somebody I haven't thought about in a long time. Should rewatch it at some point. Yes. I have the manga. I should go back and read it. Actually, I have the anime too, but it's in storage. There's a lot of things I didn't pull out of storage when I moved into my brother's house, because I'm still hoping to, like, move somewhere else next, and if things are already packed up and waiting to go, I don't have to unpack them. But I unpacked my manga, because, I do still read that a lot, so... Then I got a webtoons addiction, and after that I'm like, well, physical media, what's that? I can read comics on my phone. Oops. I meant to do the... I'm still getting used to having to charge the magic. Here, we'll do that. It isn't as good that way, I'm sure, but it'll do. Oh, there's more. All right, well, this is my first playthrough in a long time, so I'm learning. I'm not sure what to do with these guys. Maybe that's it? Usually there's a way to cheese them somehow. You brought a medium-sized tablet to read comics on the bus. Nice, yeah. I can imagine. This part is special. Cool. Yep, no, I've played Golden Axe before. This isn't a first playthrough technically, but what this would be is a first time beating it. I've only ever just casually like dipped my toes in. I've never actually been like, I am playing this game over and over again until I beat it. Well, every Monday. I only play beat 'em ups on Mondays. I have to mix things up. Use the horns. All right. We're actually on an ad break on Twitch now, so I'm probably gonna take a stretch break here in a minute. But I was hoping to beat these guys first, if I can. Oh, jeez. Oh, why can I not get the dash to work? All right. It's working now, but I didn't actually hit them. Okay, I'll work on that. I'll get better. I'll get better. Oh. A lot of it's going to be looking at the ground and trying to see exactly where they are. Because I keep either being just behind them or just in front of them. Nope, didn't get out in time. Okay. Cool. All right, I am, like I said, I'm on a Twitch break real fast. I'm just gonna get up and stretch. I will be right back. They're... Is that a rocking chair? What is that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Game! Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm all right. I'm all right. Surprise! I know! Double, double, toil and trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron bubble, fillet of a finny snake in the cold. Oh, stay classy, Resident Evil. Stay classy. Whew. I'm so excited. Sorry. On my YouTube's up on my other monitor just for the moment. And Eddie Gordo, early guide, first look, coming up. My entire feed is about to be nothing but Eddie Gordo, and I'm here for it. All right, anyway, I'm back. I'm back. Whew. There we go. Full magic. Probably doppelganger. Dang it. I guess we're starting over. All right, new PB. That door right there. We're still F rank. Fair enough, game. I'll take it, I guess. Yes, I'm done stretching. I didn't need that much of a stretch this time. As long as I, like, get up and kind of, like... I usually lean back against the wall, you know? And really give it a good one. It's usually good. Does Discord have gacha now? That's interesting. It's interesting. There we go. I don't know how my microphone continuously comes loose all the time, but it does. But anyway, as I was saying, I've mained Eddie Gordo since Tekken 3, and there are things I love about Alisa, and I was enjoying my playthroughs, but at the same time, there are things I'm really struggling with her, so I think I'm gonna give Eddie a shot and see how that goes. And worst comes to worst, I can always go back to Alisa pretty easily. I have a month before the tournament, so I still have time to become proficient with either character. Nope. Yes, a certain lovely mod of mine, Grey Rain, hooked me up. He did not have to do that, so it was super, super kind of him. Yep, so I'll be able to play him early and everything, and I have the other Tekken DLC characters, whoever they may be. There we go. This dude's pretty strong. Yep. Like I said, super kind of him. Because he was asking me if I was going to get him, and I'm like, well, you know, I'm probably just going to buy the character himself, because, you know, as many of you know, I'm saving to move right now. And, yeah, no, he just bought me the upgraded pack, so I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's nice, because that means I don't have to spend any money on Tekken for a while if I don't want to. I mean, I don't even do the play packs for Street Fighter 6, so I'm probably not going to do them for that, but yeah. I also got all the gold outfits and stuff if I feel like putting the characters in those. I don't know that I will, but... I mean, you know what I was also doing? Okay, so, you know, Thursday I was struggling a little bit. I was struggling a lot with ranked again. And I was playing against people after that and still kind of having some issues. And a lot of it boils down to, I'm not sure how to start with Alisa, you know? I know the good moves to use, but, like, getting in on each character, you know, I'm not sure how to do that still very effectively. So I spent some time doing some of the other stuff, you know? I played some arcade battle. I did some story mode. I did some... I fought my ghost a bunch. That was really fun. If you haven't fought your ghost in that game, that's neat, because you train your ghost yourself. So you can kind of, like, train not only how to fight against, or, you know, you play the character you're playing, but also you're then playing against it at the same time, and it kind of gives you a feel for how you play, you know? I did that a bunch yesterday. That was fun. Yeah, I just never remember having that problem with Eddie, like how to get into a battle. Because Alisa, I'm discovering more and more, she is more about pokes. Which, you know, Toma told me this up front, so it shouldn't have come as any sort of a shock to me. But she's way more about pokes, and I don't know. I just felt like I worked super hard to do damage with her all the time, and other people could just bust out a combo and do 75% of my health, you know? Whereas I would work hard to get in like 5 times and still have only done like 60% or whatever. I don't know if that was the full story, and I'm sure I just needed to get better with the character, and I was working on it. I still want to play her. I don't hate her by any means. She has a lot of great moves. That's just the frustration was coming in really hard when I would feel like every battle kind of went the same way. I would work hard, I would get in like 2 or 3 times, and then they would get in and crush me, you know, because I made one mistake. And they got to punish me once and busted in their big combo. I'm a lady, here's 95 damage, yes. Oh, it's all good, Dr. Gabes. I'm also talking to people on Twitch as well, so I know that's a little bit hard for YouTube to, you know. I wonder if I could have my Twitch chat integrate on the YouTube side. I know Twitch doesn't let you integrate YouTube chat for some reason, but I'm not sure. It also doesn't help that I switch topics constantly. Nope. See, right when I go to, like, slam them with my horns, they move right at that last moment. And I complained about that with the first game. They're extremely defensive in Golden Axe. An outside section that leaks. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now, Earth. It's not the worst. I was watching Happy Guria, and she was playing some sort of point and click, and a whole section opened up that she didn't notice. And I was like, oh man, yeah, it's just the worst. Some of these games, especially the older ones, really, like, they'll make a noise or they'll show like a quick scene, but if you don't like quite figure out what's happening in it, you can miss an entire like part of what you're doing. And it's so easy to do. I hear ya. Like I said, that's what support chat is for. Always feel like you guys can go. I mean, I complained all weekend long, so. Just good to have you, Venius. I hope things get better for you. I think I can get one more book out of them. We'll see. What am I missing? Been there, Earth. Been there. Been there on stream. That's always fun. Especially when 5 people know and you can see them just like sitting on their hands freaking out. Like, oh my god, I want to tell her. I want to tell her what she's missing, but I can't. Have you tried breaking the walls in this game? I mean, I kinda did. For a minute there. See if I can get him to shimmy on down. There you go. You too? No? Okay, well, I tried. kind of figuring out how to play this game better. Right when I get to like Golden Axe 3, that's when it'll really all settle in. And I'll be like, I'm the master of Golden Axe now. It's like, you're done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna look into doing more Fightcade streams once I get past some of these games I own on other consoles, right? Because I always try to play official releases first if I can. And then on Fightcade, it'll be fun because then people can join me and we can play together. And I'll be able to beat them easier. I mean, if you want, no pressure. You guys don't have to help me play games. Some of you enjoy it, though, I know. They are fun, aren't they, Tonda? When I do co-streams, I like to push beat-em-ups is what we do. Or fighting games sometimes, depending on who it is. Because they're just so fun. I haven't done a co-stream in a while. I haven't had the spoons, too. I hope once I move, like, I'll be generally happier. And I'll have more energy to do that kind of stuff, because, you know, there's a lot of great people out there I wouldn't mind networking with. It's just hard. Hard when you're, you know, not even doing the things you want to do to get stuff started with other people. It is pretty chill. That as well. There isn't as much pressure. Come here. Don't run away from me, sir. I want your bread. Give me your bread. Blocked by high mountains, we'll reluctantly decide to march through the cave called Dragon's Throat. It's the Mines of Moria all over again, everybody. Dang it, Gillis! This was your idea, wasn't it? The Mines of Lesia, yeah. Hey, Big Gulp, how you doing? But yeah, early stream should start again tomorrow with the release of Eddie Gordo. I'm gonna play him first to see how I like him and to see whether or not I want him to be my main in Tekken 8 as well. God, I'm so excited he's finally out. I missed him. I missed everybody hating me. Excuse me. Golden Axe 2 is your fave? Yeah, somebody came in here earlier and said Golden Axe 3 is theirs. I'm holding out until I beat all of them, and then I'm gonna decide. You're excused. Thank you. Drop kick the solar plexus. Oh man. They'll never see it coming. Well, Toma, the thing is, okay, here's what it is. They just announced like 3 days before he was coming out for early release, it seemed like. Maybe it was more like 4, you know what I mean? For the longest time, I didn't know whether Eddie was coming out early April, mid-April, April, or late April. So my fear was, if they brought him out, say, the 25th, well, I would be leaving for my, you know, leaving for my trip, and I would be doing the thing, like, 3 days later, and I wouldn't have time. But because they're releasing him April, you know, 2nd, it's really the 2nd for me because of how long it's going to take the DLC to come out. I have time to learn him, right? So I can do that. And one good thing about it is, at least with my Alisa stuff, I was learning a lot of fundamentals, so all of that will just move right on over. I'll just have to learn specific moves at that point. Heyo, Cheeseball! Well, thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. How you doing? My dear friend Cheeseball likes the beat 'em ups and Legend of Zelda? Zelda 2 speedrunner? Or former speedrunner. I believe you play casually now and commentate, but yeah. Pretty dope stuff. Pretty dope stuff. And Sonic. Yeah. Nope. So far so good. Today's day 1, and I'm feeling pretty comfortable with it. First, I used Tyrus for my first run just to see, and then immediately switched back to my boy Gillis over here. Exactly, the fundamentals works with all characters. That's what I was trying to say. I was learning specific Alisa stuff, but the bulk of what I did was learning to sidestep, learning when to block, learning, you know, and all of that will work no matter who I'm playing. And last night was fun because I was doing story mode stuff, so I was playing a lot of different characters. Mostly Jin. It's also your boy. Hell yeah. Indeed. No, it was funny earlier. I mentioned it to you, Cheese, because you commented on it, so you saw, but like, the dealing with the Discord stuff, I basically never get pinged over there, so I saw the ping, I was like, what? What's going on that I'm getting pinged in this Discord? Yeah, not much happens. I was like, well, this is new. It wasn't that bad. It was another one of those instances where somebody got hacked, and so they were just spewing a bunch of BS all over my friend's Discord. And I happen to have mod powers over there, so I had to go in and help. You're obsessed, Toma? Nice. I mean, I'm also obsessed. Like I said, I swore to myself I was gonna take another night off of Tekken because of how annoyed it was making me, and then I wound up doing arcade battle, story mode stuff, and fighting my ghost for like half an hour. So that was my taking a night off of Tekken. I did so well, didn't I? Little bit fatal. Make sure nobody was gonna click on any bad links. That was my main concern. Like, don't click on things, guys. Don't do it. Yeah, isn't that a great night off, Toma? Was the best. I had fun, that's all that matters. Nights off are necessary, but it wasn't like I was doing ranked or I was just doing like labbing with Alisa or something on my night off. I was at least playing other characters and doing other things. Well, I mean, yes, the arcade battle was Alisa practice, but still, you know. Yeah, it was a relaxed night for sure. I enjoyed it. I needed it. I work myself too hard sometimes. Put too much pressure on myself I don't need to, do, and... Exactly, Toma. It's not. The most stressful part for me, honestly, was the fact that I didn't know Jen's moves at all. And that's not that bad. Yeah, relax with tea. Said I had a lot of dog cuddle time this weekend. A lot of dog cuddle time. Not a bad thing. Sit on my phone, read random webtoons. The dogs will just lay on me, so no worries there. Oops. I was trying to do that to you. Oh no, and they 100% do that. No, Tyson will run up and stand next to my bed, and Nyx will be laying with me in bed, and then I reach out with my other hand. My one hand is still petting Nyx, my other hand to pet Tyson, and Nyx will lay her paws on that hand like, no, stop. No pet him, you pet me. I'd be like, don't do that. Bad. I don't need you guys fighting over attention. But they do it anyway. The children. The children. Exactly. My time. And I got two greyhounds hoping they would get along. And all they do is fight over my attention. Timing's a bit better in this game, where less often am I getting, like, really captured between two units. Because I can go through my entire battle animation and the other one hasn't, like, gotten up and made themselves total nuisances yet. That's nice. Oh, jeez. You back off. You too. But you especially. Lieutenant Bend Krang, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I'll never understand why he doesn't do his, one attack. Good, good. Must be in this castle. Now take courage. The real battle has just started. The rest of that was, warm up for the real battle. Okay. All right, Gabe. We're really in it now. No. I assume this is some sort of boss rush here. T Murdoch. Tweet about possible new arena suggestion for tech. Oh yeah, where everybody was suggesting Waffle House, and Harada puts out a text. He's like, "Okay, guys, this is the only time I'm gonna ask. Can you guys please explain why you want a Waffle House stage in Tekken 8?" And everybody starts posting all the 2 a.m. Waffle House fights. Oh my god, that's such a gem. If you haven't seen that tweet series, it's good. Yeah, it has to be middle of the night. Waffle House. It's a thing. No, it does make a lot of sense. Hey, Tay-Tay. I mean, that too, but... There's weird bits of, I hate to say American culture. You know, things that are well known here that... I just realized I didn't do the full one. Vegeta walking up and saying he heard this is where the real fights are. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. If we get a satire of Waffle House middle of the night and Pancake Cabin parking lot and tech, that would be amazing. I mean, it would be a funny nod to a joke. Not happening, it's just another meme. I mean, yeah, Harada basically made the comment of, guys, I cannot just add another company. You know, there has to be deals involved, so it's up to them. I need that now. Yes, Phineas? No, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. Paused forever. Nope, okay. I messed up that one. It's okay. It's not okay, I'm dying, but... Such is life. Such is life in the Golden Axe. like that there's more magic in this one, too. It comes around way more often, so you can use it more. And since you can just use one, that makes it even better. So how long do you think they soak these skeletons in a vat of Pepto-Bismol before they sent them out after me? You think that adds like a lot of armor, like natural sort of armor? 1 month. 1 month in the Pepto-Bismol vat, and then they're out ready for a party. Gotcha. At least a few years. A few years would be a lot, but worth it, I'm sure. Permeate the marrow. Oh, hello there, sir. I see you have a mighty large sword. That's not a provocative pose at all. Hey, Ed. Jeez. I hope I have another life. I don't know if I do or not. This might be my last attempt. Yep. Not my last attempt going through, I meant my last, Hey, we moved up from F to E. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. All right, another great PB. We're up to guy with large sword. That's where I like to be. Hey, MKG, welcome in. Hi. Doppelganger. Why, hello there, Ivy. My eyes are up here. What? Back off, man. I saw it first. It's mine. Go. See, I think I'm getting it. Not perfect, but, you know. Once you kind of get the spacing and stuff down, it's not too bad. Good afternoon, RMV. How you doing? Yeah, for those who, I don't know what I was gonna say there. Anyway. Enjoying the day off? Hell yeah. Woohoo! Day off, peeps. I'm sort of keeping half an eye out because I'm waiting on a message from the pharmacy, but I haven't gotten a text from them yet. Yeah, I've been doing all right. Been doing all right. I had a very lazy weekend, which I needed. So, you know, just taking care of myself. Lots of dog snuggles, all that. Hey, Gray Rain. How you doing? I told him what an amazing mad lad you are. Didn't do any Tekken practice today because I think I'm just gonna wait for Eddie tomorrow. Whoop. Good, I'm glad. I am glad. Does he have, like, bracelets on his tail? Little handcuffs? Yeah, it looks like something. Pirate Software. He's on level 81 of a hype train, trying to break the hype record again. Woo! I didn't mean to hit that again, but fair enough. Yeah, Pirate Software, what's nice about... Well, he's in general a very nice person, and he's a game dev and does all sorts of fun stuff, and I like his energy and all that, but he didn't grow until kind of recently, so it's just kind of fun to see, like, hey, you can be on this platform for a long time, and at any point, you can really take off, so nice. So as somebody who's been on this platform a long time, that's kind of nice to see. Like, it's still possible to jump up there if the stars align and all that. Ayo! Ayo! Damn, Gray! The hell, man? That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. My gosh. You guys are really trying to help me move, and I appreciate it. Mother Mayhem, she's one of the safe space people. Arlie, Fat Cat, Gato Explosivo, Segan Mizu, Gorek, Puzzle Better, Puzzle Better, Apocalypse 2099, they were in earlier, might still be, Iso Koala, Joshua Turbo, Voodoo Ush, Pika Chica, Reds, Altered Beast, lovely, Voiceless Shadow, Wise the Wolf, Ben the Great, Spicy Nug, 3T3, Jerry Queen, I recognize that name, Hussein Ghazi, and Jessica Zombie. Enjoy your emotes on Gray Rain, the Mad Lad. Oh my gosh.
Come in, Destro, come in.
And there's my goal.
Destro, I see
RMV, enjoy your emotes.
I am stunned.
She had
Something in a rye.
Commander.
Aw, yeah, thank you so much. Yep, we'll do a Friday stream. I'm thinking about I've mentioned this before. I just have to make like the assets for it. But doing one of those streams where, you know, once again, to build money towards my move, you can like donate towards things like changing my character, changing my game, you know, all that kind of stuff. Trying to make it fun. So yeah, Friday stream, I'm gonna have to think about that. This last, I really hope that this upcoming Friday, I should feel a lot better, because I'll have had all of my situations worked out by then. Yeah, thank you, really appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, enjoy. I am actually feeling all right today, and I think it's all the sleep I got, you know? And I also saved the last of my medication for today, so I'd feel good for the stream, so that helps. That's probably why I'm feeling so good today, honestly. Yeah, Gray's so sweet. So sweet. Yeah, don't forget Fatal. Fatal and I are buddies with that now. I got you, boo. Yeah, exactly, Gray. Accountability buddies are the best. Indeed, and there's no shame in needing help with things. Not at all. In about an hour. So it helps. Good. Yep, no, I hear ya. One of my friends has, you know, she has her own, like, things going on mentally and her own medications, but she also has, like, 2 special needs children, so, like, so many times do the kids making sure they get what they need and their medications and all that takes way priority over her own. And it's one of those things, you gotta look at it like an airplane where they say put your oxygen mask on first and then put your kids on. That's so that you don't put the kids on and then pass out and your kids can't help you. You know, if your kids pass out, at least you can help them. But a lot of people still have that strong sort of thing of, well, I'm taking care of this person. And you lose yourself in that. It's like the most human of responses. I don't have an answer for it, I'm just talking. Very much, though, that is a common thing. It happens. Yeah, that parental instinct. Yeah. There are times where you gotta take care of yourself, otherwise you can't take care of them to the best of your ability. And that's what you gotta think about. I've been on a lot of airplanes. I'm not looking forward to my airplane trip later this month. You don't even think you would? Yeah. I mean, I've never been on a plane where I was taking care of a minor, so, at least, I don't think so. So I don't know. I'm just saying that they say that during the spiel for a reason, because a lot of people can't follow it. I don't think I ever managed to get that one to fall down there. Cool. Out of here. Riding max jets, yeah. No! That's the danger. You risk falling yourself. I was on the safety committee at work, so I had to learn all the first aid and all that, and God, those videos are horrific. If you ever have to get your first aid certification, you're in for a ride. It's gonna be a fun day. Well, technically, I have everything I'd need to be on a industrial safety team. I don't know that I want to do that again. Oh God, it's just a lot. It was a lot of pressure. The Wendy's training videos. Yeah, I had to do the AED training, the first aid. They didn't really talk about the Heimlich much, but I did have to learn that, and whatchamacallit, freaking CPR. God, I don't know why I just could not remember the word CPR. Good thing I don't have to remember the acronym to do it. I think I'm still CPR certified up until a couple of months from now, though it should fade out. Wow. That's pretty dope, Gray. Like I said, I'm happy for him. He's a nice guy. Call that a hand lick. I actually did have to perform CPR on one of my exes, so... And he was my ex at the time. Is Brill's a nice person? Yes. Yes, Brill's is a nice person. No, I didn't hate him by any means. We separated amicably, so... Even if I did, I would have done the same thing. Was in high school and it was optional for health class. Oh, it's worth doing. It's worth learning. At least then you know. Yeah, you just scream, breathe, damn it. Retro flea market. Nice. If there's something that's what's missing. You have a huge collection, Krang? You know, for Heimlich, you don't have to do mouth to mouth. It was fine. Yeah, it's a few well-placed slaps in the back. I just had to get the... It was steak. I had to get the steak out of his breathing tube. It wasn't even needed. I'm just saying, I learned that for work. I only really needed to use any of it at work once, not CPR or anything, just some of the training. And I wound up using it in my off time, so there you go. Just jump and hack. Yeah, that's what I try to do, Gray. Oops, that's okay. Greetings, Edge of Human. Yeah, exactly, Fatal. If, as long as I feel like I can, I'll do my best. I'm not a doctor or anything though, so you'll want better help than me, but I'll do what I can. I'm doing just fine, Edge of Human. We're having a good day today. I'm enjoying Golden Axe 2 quite a bit. We're just working our way through it. I've given it a couple of attempts and gotten a couple of game overs already. My main man, Eddie Gordo, comes out tonight on Tekken 8, and I'm ridiculously excited about it. So I'm just kind of waiting for that. "13 Zelda games conquered." Hell yeah. Link's Awakening. Yeah, Link's Awakening is emotional. I played that one quite a bit growing up. I had this Game Boy, and I would put it by my bed, and Link's Awakening is what was in it, and that is mostly what I played on there for a long time. I just kind of putter around with it, put it down for a while, putter around with it again. It was good. Nice. GG. I certainly didn't, but I was also a young child, so. I would like to play that one again sometime. I don't know when, though. Maybe I'll do it as on a Tuesday at some point, but I'm all Castlevania right now still. I'm telling myself that I'm at least gonna try to play, Rondo of Blood. For sure. Other than that one, I'm not sure yet. I do have a Switch, yes. I just need to get the cable going for my, capture card, so I just can't capture it on screen. Oh, I forgot about that. Shoot. Here we are, like, third game through, and I'm finding moves that I forgot about. It's all good, G-Dub. It's all good. Gray Rain's over here hitting goals and shit while you're gone. Oh, damn, bad. Alright, alright. Okay, guys, we're on an ad break real fast. I'm gonna stretch my back because I slept a lot this weekend, and that kind of throws everything out of whack, so I have to get up a lot. So, back stretch time. I will be right back. Second message. Okay. Did I? Retro, but you probably just knew that that would be the case. Oh, I actually like sparkling ice.
Let me get these new marks down.
Those are good. Zero sugar. Oh, I had them. I had them. Ooh. Sorry about that. I had them. Damn it. I'm afraid to give him too much space. Am I stuck? Am I gonna have to lose out for time? Wait, can I change characters? Oh no! I'm stuck. Well, we're just gonna explore the icy zone now. And I don't count this as a defeat, okay? I broke the game, okay? That's what I did. Yeah, the power of Ken broke the game, for sure. Ken popped out. Game went, fuck this shit. The door. I made it, and then, like, my flight was delayed or something, and I had to sit anyway. It was just so dumb. It's like all those college dreams I have where I've signed up for classes, and it's been 2 weeks, and I forgot. Or I didn't go to a single class, but I have to go to the final exam, even though in reality I'd have dropped the class a long time ago. Or, you know. I'm not old, I'm a MILF. There you go. All aboard, woohoo! Woo-woo! Right outside. What did I say about good RNG this run? Because I take it back. And, yeah, Earthsunders is the 8th. I know, right, Snack? The RNG will hear you. It knows. Furious about you becoming a vampire. I got the frickin' getaway car. Yes. The frickin' getaway car. I'm back. I'm back. I like to see what, when I actually leave the room like I did today, I like to see what clip I'm up on. Come back. Almost always something super embarrassing. It's not that bad. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you, Boneless. Really appreciate it. There. Though I did not check my, text. There is a text. Please be from the pharmacy. Oh my god. I would love that so much. No, it is not. Damn. I know it went in today. I got the other message that it went in. I really think it'll be tomorrow. Okay. Sorry. I'm done looking now. Especially since they hadn't said anything yet today. Oh. Thank you for killing me immediately. Oh, thank you so much, Krang, for the 100 bits. Then do it tomorrow, but the bits come today. Aw, so sweet. Thank you. Yes. Hold it. Yeah, I hope you find some good stuff, Krang, at the retro thing. Yeah, that'll also be fun once I move to the Pacific Northwest, because they do a lot more retro stuff. Like, I'll be able to go to the Retro Expo, I'll be able to go to the swap meets. Granted, I don't really collect a lot. But, still, it'd be fun to go, right? Hitu? Hit... Welcome in, Retro Gaming! Welcome in, welcome in. Hito? Yeah, something in common. Yes, yes. Hito. You got it. Cool. My brain went, all right. American or Japanese? That's literally what I was trying to... We'll just say both, and... Ah! Poodle on camera, bury dog bones under bed sheets. Beautiful. Yeah, my niece's cat likes to try to bury her food dish. Or his food dish. I don't know why I called him a her. Cat doesn't know. Cat doesn't care. But, basically, like, if there's paper or something around, he'll just, like, put it on top of his food dish. So when it's time for us to refill it, we have to move stuff around off of it. Give you love and loyalty, but a cat lay lazily around, punches something at a fly. Yeah. My dogs treat me like a rock star. I didn't mean to actually hit him with, like, the full-on... Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's not like Gillis is known for his magic. I mean, it's good, but... They can be, Earth. It totally depends on the cat. From what I can tell, you have really lovely cats. My cat growing up was named Blackadder after the British comedy. And he was one of those cats that would attack your ankles and... You could pet him exactly twice and then he's coming up, claws up, you know? One of those. And he enjoyed being petted, but you could just only do it twice. Like, after that, it was too much stimulation for him, and he had to teach you a lesson. You would sit and judge people together. Beautiful. It's nice when you and your cat can have a hobby together. Adulting things? Alright, Vinius. Good luck with your adulting. Yeah, stay safe. Like, ew, adulting. No, I get it. Yeah, human, give me food now. Well, that's my dog, sir. I kind of feel like most of us millennials are not really interested in giving up our fun in games, and I don't think that's a bad thing. You don't have to be into stuff that's miserable just to be an adult. Don't get me wrong, I'm into some things that are miserable, but I ain't giving up my video games for nobody. Luckily, I've never had a partner that's wanted me to give up video games, so I'm doing all right. Not that I would, but, you know. Yep, never give up video games. It's like, as long as I'm on top of them and they're in the corner, it's fine, but the moment you're, like, trying to approach them any other way, it's not. Oh. They can be. Just depends. Like I said, some cats are, some cats aren't. We have a whole bunch of stray cats in our neighborhood, sadly, and they like to sit on the sidewalk and stare at me and the dogs. And, you know, I will walk around them, But yeah, it's kind of funny to me because here I have these giant dogs and these cats are playing chicken with me on the sidewalk. I enjoy cats. I like cats and dogs. Like I said, just different reasons. And are they aggressive to me? My dogs? No, not at all. When Tyson was younger, he was a little bit space sensitive. So if he was sleeping, it was one of those let sleeping dogs lie. Don't mess with him. Call his name from afar. Make sure he's awake. He doesn't like to be disturbed out of sleep. I don't blame him. A lot of people don't. So I get grumpy when I'm disturbed out of sleep. So that's about the worst of it. Otherwise, no, my dogs are fine. Oh, the cats on the street? No, they're not aggressive. They just hang out and chill. Beer league baseball, pickup hockey, dive bar cover bands. Exactly. Yeah, it was just the hobbies have changed over time, Boneless. Yep. Gotta let the dog know you're coming. Otherwise, the dog's gonna be like, what the heck's going on here? Yeah, exactly, Earth. They don't know what's going on. That's all it is. I kind of figured this dude out earlier. You kind of like do something similar to what they do and how the enemies move. You can kind of, you know, well, he'll still get you sometimes, but not all the time. Never mind. I don't know. You do the mating call. It's your turn. I did the mating call last time. Oops. These guys' penchant for running at you is what makes them more dangerous. Gotta get your timing perfect, otherwise. There we go. That went all right. Yeah, this one a lot better. Earlier, I actually lost a lot of health here because of these skeletons, but if you kind of get them trapped against the wall, it's not so bad. I'm kind of learning, maybe, somewhat, a little bit. These guys got me freaking out inside because of freaking Castlevania, where the red skeletons never die. We never die. They just come back over and over and over again to piss me off. No. I don't think that's the only reason. But it's the main reason. Hey, Air Force game player. Does that count? I suppose so. It's all good. I think I'm out of continues, though. This is my PB from earlier, is fighting that dude up there. Like I'm going down. Down, 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 down. Long way down. Whoa. Apparently Robert DeLong will live in my head forever. The hell? The hell? I don't know. Lobs from 2021 was talking about something or other. Yeah, I was right. I did worse that time. Dang it. That's okay. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, yeah. I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hey, Cassidy Von Doom. How you doing? Good to see you. Aw, yeah. Good, I'm glad you're alright. I'm also doing okay. I'm here. I'm playing Golden Axe. Nothing to complain about. Alright, Toma. Enjoy your evening. He's gonna run the moment he hits hit again. Just saying. Yep, there we go. And he's out. Bye-bye. I hardly knew ye. You guys calm down. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit you with rocks. On RA? I'm playing this on Steam. Oh, retro achievements. Okay. No, I don't do retro achievements. Sorry. I knew I recognized the acronym, but I couldn't remember. Nah. I just play for fun. We're just playing to win. Okay, I get asked sometimes. I know a lot of other retro streamers are do the achievements. Yo, KBX, the Game Master. How you doing? Yep, we beat Golden Axe 1 last week, so I'm hoping we'll get there today. This one plays better than the original, which is nice. It did have a really fun credit sequence, though. There could be multiple game masters. You know. But yes, I believe Captain N was the OG game master. Quite a bit faster. Enemies aren't nearly as dumb. Yes, yes. I like how magic works in this one. Oh my gosh, they formed a gang. Oh no. Fair enough. Some dude named Kevin. He named himself. I mean, if you're giving yourself your own nicknames, you can call yourself whatever you want. Oops. That's okay. We'll just magic everybody. You get rocks, and you get rocks. Got some for you. Got a little something something? Yeah, how about some rocks? Yeah, magic all over the place. Little bit of magic here, a little bit of magic there. The first few episodes, the animators just forgot that Mega Man was blue. Oh yeah, like, I mean, I don't think they forgot, but like for the first few episodes or whatever, Vegeta's hair was like this dark reddish brown, and then they made it the same as every other Saiyan, yeah. Exactly. Glorified Super. Yes. Hey, Skellies, get away from those people. I haven't decided if they're gonna live yet. I mean, what? I mean, when it wasn't yellow or blue. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate. Master Balrog is training us all well. And appreciation and love. Looks amazing. Yeah, see, I grew up on it. So I will point to, I have a rich history throughout my life. I talk about this a little bit on YouTube and a little bit here too, I guess, as well, of like, just like martial arts stuff, you know? Martial arts movies when I was a kid, Dragon Ball Z and Naruto to some degree, Yu Yu Hakusho, all that when I was a teenager. Fighting games my whole life. Then of course Dungeons and Dragons and fantasy as well was its own separate thing, but yeah. My parents set me up to be a total geek, what can we say? Set me straight on the whole thing at some time. Set you straight, I mean, sure. Hey Toastman. Hey Darth Vader. Friggin' skeleton warriors first. Yeah, I know, they're everywhere. They follow me, Toastman. Yeah, I love Kung Fu flicks as well. Gilius, when you were little, because playing Axe here recently can really feel his weapon doesn't have as much range. Yeah, I play Gilius because he has more range than the lady. Like, I will play as her some, I did earlier, but I miss the range when I don't have it. Like, yeah, he has really good, or she has really good magic. Like, that's nice, but... Forget them skeletons. Thanks, Earth. Suck you right into the abyss. Never know what happened to you. I just like to stare at the abyss and say hi. Hey, the great JT, welcome in. Good to have ya. Good to have ya. I'm Lobrilla. I play beat 'em ups, retro classics, fighting games, arcade stuff. Whatever I feel like. Quit staring. The abyss has like this happy little pink blush going across it. It breaks hearts. Not on purpose. She's a heartbreaker. I just don't know what to do with them when presented. That's... like, what's this? What do I do? Oh, God. Smash face. Well, I mean, Abyss from Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Total jerk. But I'm not gonna assume all Abysses are that way. Step on it. It's not like I wanted to devour the cosmos. I was born this way. This is just what I'm supposed to do. I didn't ask for my destiny. Oh, good. Whew. I was like, please don't go flying off the edge again. That's how I lose way too many continues and I can't get past the game. In this case, because it's just a beat 'em up, I'm more loose with it. But for the most part, I usually prefer to do games as close as I can by myself. I know, like, doing more of the rush moves are better. Just for some reason, like, I wind up just, like, not hitting them, so I only bust them out sometimes. Yeah. No, I always appreciate the ask. I always forget he does the... Oh, forgot. I could be doing magic. I've already done so much damage that... Damn it! Where are you going? A whole strat, and then he asked about backseating. You deleted the whole strat. Does it have to do with running forward and slamming into them with the horns? That's the big advice I've gotten so far. Why, yes, how did you know? I should do it more. You're right. I had other plans. Ooh. We could have dueling strategies, you know? Thank you, Cassidy. That's so sweet. I kind of just take it, bit by bit. I think this should hit all of them, too. And see what winds up working. Yep, I was right. Hi, it's it's T-Blaze, excuse me. Yeah, we're taking it back to the Genesis, absolutely. I had a Genesis growing up. Yeah, that's what I almost said. I mix... I've never been diagnosed with dyslexia, but I 100% rearrange letters while reading aloud all the time. Twitch chat has made it abundantly clear that I do that a lot. I have to stop myself and be like, alright, calm down, brain. Let's look at it again and say it what it actually is. T-Blaze is fine. Nice. like both. My brother had a Super Nintendo, and then a year or so later, they were like, I guess we could get her something too. I don't know. All I know is that I was promised a vacation on an island, and yeah, I don't know. The tickets just keep getting lost in the ether. It's weird. You know, I told Abyss to hold on to the tickets. Maybe you should go ask them that. God, I wish I had Mod Island. Shit, that'd be fun. Yeah. I like different games for different consoles. I think they both had shining moments. And moments we'd rather never think about again. What ROMs you can find. Go right on ahead. Good, Vinius. I'm glad you're home. You think they're super cool? Nice. Never got time with much Sega. We have 3 buttons. At least once again, it's not like the last game where I'd accidentally blow all of my magic by hitting the wrong button. I just blow one. One poor little magic point. But one good thing about the modern era, you can play any of them that you want. You can go back and play all of the Sega games if you feel like it. Go play some Shining Force. You know, whatever. I don't know why Shining Force was the first one to come to mind, but there you go. People are allowed to have their own opinions here. You guys can hate all the things I love. That's fine. Sega. Sega. If I wanted to live in a hive mind, I would just talk to myself all day. Yes, the internet disagrees. That's fine. It can disagree too. Ooh, Golden Sun. See, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Z-Force. Come here. I'll give you your bread. And your more bread. God, this guy's carrying around 2 whole loaves of bread. It was buy one, get one at the bakery before you came to attack me. All right. The Dreamcast is great, T-Blaze. I agree. It didn't get to do what it was meant to do. Yeah. 5 more days to the Midwest Gaming Classic. What's the Midwest Gaming Classic? I'm unfamiliar. Bull riding? that like the stampede up in Calgary? Oops. Yeah, PS2 hype killed it. Dreamcast 2. Thanks for the love, MKG. Okay, it's like the Portland Gaming Expo. Gotcha! The convention I stood outside of because despite flying from East Coast to West Coast, the jet lag was so bad I overslept it. Yep, that one. I remember. I still feel bad about that. Once again, I made the most of it. I went to the arcade with Andy Social and X Christine, so it's not like I did nothing. Yeah, that'll always be my favorite memory from the Portland Retro Gaming Expo. Oh man, you know, plane rides take a lot out of me. If there's anything I learned, it's I need to get there a few days before whatever it is I'm doing. So I have time to, like, acclimate. Yeah, it was really easy to pirate games. $30 to 40 minutes. Hell yeah. Infinity emote, high level 96. Get to the, I have to get to the expo in Portland. Oh yeah, for sure. Once again, assuming all goes well this summer and I move, I'll be within driving distance of it easily. It can be a day trip for me at that point, and I'll have no excuses not to go at least one day. And I know people in the area I could probably stay with if I wanted to make it a weekend, you know? Not as many people as I used to, because a lot of them have fled the area, but... Would be easy to go. There you go. I know, right? Fatal. It's like, dang it, guys. Yeah, and I could still make it a day trip. No big deal. It's just it takes like 8 hours generally, and 8 hours is on the short end of airports plus flying for me to get out to that side of the country, so it takes a lot. So anytime I go out there, I at least spend a week, because if I had to do all of that flying and then do it again 3 days later, I would be like a mess. 42 hours in a car from Philly, yeah. I can't remember what, I think it's like 44 hours from where I live here. I've looked it up a few times because, you know, I'm probably gonna have to drive it soon. Hey, Lightus, I'm doing fine. Well, not to Portland, I'm moving closer to Seattle, but yeah. Yeah, you have to hop a train for hours. I have a car at least. Well, an SUV. Sorry, that was... It was a joke! No, I'm just teasing you. Yeah, I always assumed I'd move to Oregon somewhere, but, like, I always needed, like, an inn, you know? And this just happened to be what's working out, so... Seattle's fine. Not Seattle proper, the outskirts, whatever. You know, I'm not moving to the city itself. Yeah, exactly, Vidius. A lot of places are like that. Technically, I live in the city here, but the thing is about the particular city I live in, they ate a lot of the surrounding area to call it the city to make sure that they were all paying city taxes, so we're like a huge city known for that reason. See, you start doing it and then you stop, sir, and I don't like that. Just continue with your run. That'd be so dope. I'd join. I want to join your streamer compound. About to say, I've been on Twitch so long and not doing anything in my personal life otherwise that freaking all of my friends are streamers now, so this is where we are in life, and that's alright. Or people I've met on Twitch otherwise, and they're not all streamers. Oh no, we'd have to have good internet. That's the one thing you gotta have. Otherwise you can't make a living. I actually have a lot better internet where I live here than the city I lived in before. But the city I lived in before was a better city in a lot of other ways, so it's hard. You know, have to have internet. All hardwired? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely pigeonfish. And that's the other thing, is retro video games are something I'm really into, so having a lot of friends who are also into retro video games isn't a bad thing. We all have common ground. Every time I think I've come up with a strategy against some of these guys, I realize how wrong I am. Scoot and Germ. Sure, they could fight to the death. Might watch that. That guy's heart wasn't in the fight. Yeah. He's like, I don't really feel like doing this. I don't know. Why am I even here? I mean, kind of, Cassidy. It's a lot of reasons why. A lot of it comes down to the fact that the area I live in now... Man, I did even worse that time. That's okay. The area I live in now is becoming more and more economically unfeasible to be in every year. Like, there is no way I could actually, like, set up here. So part of it is getting out of what is becoming a worse situation like every year. But also like there's a lot of stuff that has happened here over the last X number of years that I hate. And I'm tired of it, so I grew up here. It's not an easy decision to leave somewhere you've been your whole life, but when you just watch it continually go down the drain, like they tell you, just get out if you're unhappy. So that's what I'm gonna try to do. Yep. But hey Thunderfist, how you doing? What's going on? I hope so, Gray. I hope so. Thank you. You gotta take a chance at some point in your life, you know? I think. I've done that a lot, right? Like when I started Twitch, that was a chance. A thing that made me nervous to do, but I did it anyway, and I'm glad I did. And usually when I go out of my comfort zone, it works out at some point. It can be rough at times, but boy howdy, I've lived through rough. I can tough it. It'll be okay. It's true. I mean, I met some of you guys because I was still on Twitch chatting with other people before I started streaming. But yeah, no, I wouldn't have met nearly as many people as I have, for sure. Missing a hit point booster. Finally found it. Hell yeah. GG. Or HP booster. Whoop. By the way, you guys, you can always follow Thunderfist. There's a lot of cool, I don't think it's achievements. We've talked about it. You do points. Points challenges. I hope so too, Vinny. You know, one thing about it, I'm also, once I move, my relatives live near where you do. I've told you what city it is. Like, I'm hoping I can take the train down there and visit them sometimes. It is a long trip, though. But a lot less time than where I live here, you know? World record runs, but for high scores rather than speed running. Yes, yes. Or maybe you don't even have a train that goes all the way down. Whatever. I don't know. I have a car I can drive to. I am a driver. You have to be where I live. Is there technically public transit? Barely. Yeah. I wish we had more high-speed rails. That would be so dope. Yep. There we go. Get us a bullet train! Kind of joke here. We're waiting for it to finish. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know your area, so you know it better than I do. Not that you were impressed by it, but still. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't really know much about the 3DO. I've seen other streamers play it. Specifically for it, or they won't work. Oh no! I'm gonna check one more time. Nope. Okay. Holy mega friend! Dwarf should have, oops. I only did one block, I think. I save my magic for the big battles at the end, if I can, so usually when I use the magic, I'm only using a block or two because I want to keep my magic full all the time. I'm also a hoarder when it comes to resources in video games. Always have been, always will be, and I don't see myself changing. Who's a hoarder? Brills is a hoarder. Those being the two Sailor Moon games. Oh, wow. Wow. All right, guys, it is another Twitch break time, which is a backstretch time. Yeah, hoarder struggle is real. So I will be right back. I love it when my brain just does not do the right thing over and over again. So thanks.
Richard Mage. Those guys have a cool name. They're all named Richard. It's an entire group of Richards. Richard, you have Dick, you have Little Dick, you have Big Dick, you have Big Richard, Mighty Richard, Richard Sr., Richard Jr., Richard the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. I can keep going on, but I won't.
A runway face? No. Aren't you supposed to look fierce? Am I fierce now? Am I fierce now? He hesitated. Like a lot. There we go. Thank you for taking that one life from me real fast. I appreciate that. Damn time. Exactly. That chicken was just underneath the guardrail. Hey. I need to learn friggin' sidestepping and Tekken from you guys. Stop it. Ugh. I'm screwed. I'm literally stuck. Everyone shares everything now. It's hard to keep mystery. Now someone get to know you. That's fair. That's fair. Social media is a thing. People like to share things. People like to be noticed and to be acknowledged on their feelings. Yeah. Professional in a manager leadership role, which I am actually, douche. I used to be. Not anymore. That's okay. Man, that's a job I don't want to go back to. Thank you. I am back. Always fierce. I try to be. 48,000 people watching. Damn, Pirate Software. Thank you. I can't imagine having that many people watching me. That'd be insane. Thank you, Boneless. It's okay. I have you guys, and that's what matters. That you guys are here, you support me, you find me funny, you laugh at my dumb joke. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Thanks, Gray. Couldn't keep up. Well, there's no way you keep up with chat once you hit a certain viewer. There's just no way. It would be hard for me. I don't know what I'd do if I hit a point where I couldn't keep up with chat. Because so much of what I do is talk to you guys, so... Dumb humor. I love dumb humor. Pick one person and talk to them. While it's all blowing through. I think, like, Maximilian, dude, like, he's one of the bigger streamers I do watch, and he just kind of, like, as he catches things in chat, he'll just talk about it. But he's certainly not catching everything. That's not gonna happen, so. Jeez. Why can't I get you? Why can't I? Oh, I'm sure. It is fatal. I'm sure. I mean, I watched your stand-up. I'm sorry. You know, I'm just fucking with you, man. I laughed. I liked it. In fairness, I met a lot of people through Andy originally. And, you know, he was a Portland stand-up comic, so I met a lot of Portland stand-up comics. Which I guess that was because of Sour Kool-Aid anyway. Because he was pulling everybody in for a while there. Alright. Take it sleazy. Will do, Cassidy. Will do. Nobody's as sleazy as I. Wait, what? Absolutely, Cassie. Thank you for being here. It was lovely to see you. Have a good one. For sure. You had 2 sets uploaded. You forgot. You didn't just have the one you used for festival apps. Woo! Comedy. Almost as funny as me, so I let them hang out. Yeah. Let them chill. Absolutely. No, I love my Twitch family. I've met so many great people. Yeah, Labreezy the Sleazy. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. I don't think I'm leaving the house tonight, so I'm just gonna jump into the rum already. Damn it, he's here! Can't talk about him anymore. No. Now, it's not a competition. It's totally a competition. Everything's a competition. It's not happening, Vidius. It's not happening. I'll do it in the morning. Hey, Amy. Yes. I'll say you should follow Scoot because he's hilarious. And does retro fighting games as well, you know, all that. And Amy does retro achievements. Haha. Streamer stuff. Hey, Marcos. Just fine, just fine. Just trying to take this guy out. I just realized I could have him take himself out. Like, why am I bothering to fight this guy? He will literally just walk off the stage. So will he. Boop, there we go. Hey, GG, Marcos. Happy for you. It's quite the achievement there. Yeah, I guess it is April Fool's Day. You know, I have not read a single thing that, to my knowledge, was April Fool's related, except for one really funny thread on Reddit that it was a thread about how, I actually sent it to Scoot earlier. It was a thread about how they needed to buff, Dragonov and Tekken 8. That one was hilarious. I really enjoyed that, but otherwise, I don't know. Yeah, that's a thing. That's not releasing for me until like 2 a.m. Whew, okay. That was a lot. I wasn't expecting the blowback. That's not releasing for me until about 2 a.m., so I'm definitely not playing any Too Much Eddie tonight. Sad. I'm gonna have to wait for the morning, like a chump. Hey, Chris. This is why I need to be West Coast time already. I know. Dang, this East Coast is ruining my life. No, I'm kidding. That's so plus on block, it actually lowers your credit score. I think so, yeah. I actually thought that, you know, he lowered your credit score anyway. I forgot that they hadn't added that perk yet. West Coast bet worked out for the Fresh Prince. Yeah, there you go. Whatever works out for him, you know. No. Don't want to be in between you guys. It's one at a time. Oh. That time I was in between the two purple lizards. A memoir of the life of Lobrilla. No. Oh boy. West Coast sleeping habit, but you live on the East Coast. The time is like, no fam, not working. Okay, so, you know, I talk a lot about my ADHD or whatever, but there really is, I can't remember exactly what it's called, but a lot of people with ADHD also have this thing where we're like 2 hours off of our circadian rhythm. If you're lucky, it's only 2 hours. So when it's like 10 a.m., it feels like 8 a.m. to me, and so on and so forth. So, like, you know, I had this job. Originally, I had to get there at 9 a.m. It was fine. I could do it. Whatever. It sucked, but I'm a champ, right? And then they moved it to 8:30. I'm like, okay, fine, just 30 minutes. Well, then they moved it to 7 a.m., and my life was over. I never got used to it. I spent a year feeling miserable and horrible every single day. I just cannot do early mornings. They do not work for me, and I don't get used to them. Everybody told me, oh, you'll get used to it, Brilsy. It's a no. No, you don't. A grab that changes all of your Blu-rays into DVD copies of, Yeah, I heard that too. And it, like, changes your whole, like, Spotify list to, easy listening. Yeah. While you're getting your ass kicked, you know. Yeah, Shadows Chaos Control. Yes. How you doing, Black Diablo Mamba? It's so good to see you. Your internal timer never adjusted to Eastern. I used to joke when I was a child that I was on Japanese time because, you know, it really seemed like every time I wasn't in school, I would revert to the opposite of whatever was going on. I was like, did this somehow just, like, translate from my father to me? I didn't understand, because my grandmother never acclimated to American time. When she moved from Okinawa to, you know, here, she would just stay up all night. It was fun when she visit, because I'd realize she's wandering the house all night. Like, all right, Grandma. Love you. Love you, Oba-san. Yeah. And then it turns out, oh, it's because I'm neurodivergent. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I become the 3 a.m. gremlin. Though I've been really, really good for the last year about not staying up as much past 2 a.m. Usually that's when I hit the bed and I sleep around 3. And then for some reason I still wake up a few hours later for no reason. I guess just to fuck with me. My brain's like, you know, you don't have enough problems. How about we just ruin your sleep too? Like, all right, fair enough. Yeah, my grandmother was secretly a party animal with her Hana cards and whatever else she was doing. If you don't know what Hana cards are, if you know Samurai Showdown, those are the cards that show up for, I think it's, the red-haired dude. God, I'm so bad with names. Anyway, that's a whole card game I played growing up with my aunt and my grandma. Don't go to bed till 9 a.m. I'm not there yet. If I could probably have a night job if I wanted, but... Kenshiro. Yep, that sounds right. I knew it wasn't, the one that started with a G. Genshiro or Genjuro. Genshiro, not Ken? Okay, cool. Actually, I was close then in my head. Damn. Sort of. That was the name I remembered, but I talked myself out of it. Like, I'm wrong. I'm always wrong. I'm never not wrong. It's fine. Yeah, I do need to do some classic fighting games soon. I'm really looking forward to doing some Turtles here soon, probably after Golden Axe. But I want to do classic fighting. I don't know, maybe one of these Mondays. Take a break from the beat-em-ups, you know? There is a Fist of the North Star fighting game, yes. One of my cousins, that was his favorite anime, so... Hero from Fist of the North Star, there you go. Listen, man, I'm over here minding my own business, not even fighting you. Stop hitting me. Hokuto Shinken. Yes. There we go. Pretty forward thinking, making the men just as naked as the women. Yes, yes. That's why I say this is, really more Conan the Barbarian than anything else. And I'm here for it. Give me equal opportunity nakedness. I would say, it's been too long. They don't admit that women even play games, but some of these fighting games and some of the men in them, clearly somebody knows women plays fighting games. I mean, if you do hard mode arcade, all of the ghost characters are just shirtless men at a certain point. It's all like shirtless Claudio followed by shirtless Shaheen, followed by... I'm like, hot damn. Who do I gotta thank at Bandai Namco? I'm gonna write a really nice letter. Just saying. I don't know, Pigeonfish. I have no idea why that guy has like 2 loaves of bread shoved in his clothes, but I'm not unhappy about it. It's a little easier than the first one, Black Diablo, just because the combat is not as bad. Or I don't want to use the word bad. It's not bad. The combat is a little less janky. There we go. It's kind of like the Streets of Rage 1 to Streets of Rage 2 change, where they just got better at making the game in between games, and that's really why it's better. Yeah, Harada knows what I want. This is our new character, Oily Muscle Man. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if something happens to, well, I don't know what I would actually do if something happened to my current Devil Girl in D&D, but I do have a character I'm sitting on, which is like a cat character, so that's a possibility. Then the furries will come out, right? She's fun because she's a berserker, basically. Barbarian, Would I cry? It wouldn't be the first monk I've lost. I'm trying to remember if I cried the first time. I would be sad, because I think Shidani has a really great backstory going, and she's really coming into her own as a character, right? But... you know, I always go into every D&D game knowing I could lose a character, and I'm also not super careful all the time. Especially with this character, because I don't feel like she would be. But I've been playing her a really long time, so I probably would be sadder than I think. It's happened. It happens, though. D&D is one of those special things that you can lose something you've spent years on. It's... hell, I should have lost a mage character I made in White Wolf once. It was the first campaign. And the only reason I didn't lose her is because my DM misremembered what sort of damage fire was. I got lit on fire by a poltergeist, and it should have taken my entire life bar of aggravated damage, which is death. That's just death. But she made it instead of aggravated, one underneath that. Can't remember what it is. And so, lethal. So I filled my bar with lethal and then partly filled it with aggravated and managed to walk away. But yeah, no, that's really my first character death, was that mage character. Just because an amazing fire roll from a ghost. Oh, Morgden would probably cry, Fatal, because Shidani and Morgden are pretty tight. I did tank a wagon to the face, it's true. But how did my favorite character die? I haven't had that many character deaths, oddly. considering the number of years I've played these games. It wasn't a death, but I had a character, and this was 100% my fault. I'm going to throw that out there. I had forgotten that the type of mage I was playing, this was another White Wolf mage game. I had forgotten the type of mage I was playing, which was Order of Hermes, was against working with demons and devils. I had forgotten that part of them. And so during the course of play, I wound up making a deal with a devil character. And when my order found out, I was literally like, I was put in confinement forever. I never got my character back. She was just gone. So, yep. That sucked. Because I obviously would not have made that deal with that character if I'd have known. And it was another player character too, because it was one of those White Wolf campaigns where it was like all of White Wolf. So I was playing with people who were playing demon, people who were playing werewolf, people, you know, who were playing mage and hunter. All of that. The only reason why we didn't have very many vampires is because there wasn't a big night-day distinction. And you wouldn't be able to play your character at all at night. But we did get some. Some people didn't mind. Yep, I had a character go to prison. I did, mage prison. I don't know if I said hello to you, some of all Nicks, but hello. It's good to see you. And then my first mage died because, she was Way of the Open Palm. My current mage is Way of the Astral Self. So just a different type of mage. And I was rushing in to help another character. He was a half-orc barbarian. And I don't remember, we were fighting these really tough characters, including a, I can never remember how it's pronounced, like a Yugtha. It's basically a giant tentacle monster, effectively. And I stepped in to heal him because he was about to go down. And before I could, you know, step back out of the moment, I got taken down, botched my first save, and then failed the next. And that's three death rolls. Once you hit your third death roll, you're out. And so the Yugtha started to eat me. It literally wrapped its tentacles around me and started pulling me into its mouth. My campaign people actually did pull me back out, but we didn't have anybody who could resurrect, so I was basically gone. And that was a level 8 mage, I think, or monk, level 8 monk. So I 100% blame that death on the half-orc. Because he should have really been not been in that position to where he was gonna go down, but whatever. Yeah, when the tentacles appears, what do? You die, apparently. I made a dwarven cleric next. She was a storm herald or whatever they're called. And she worshipped the god. I don't remember which god it was, name-wise, but he was the storm god who also really liked, people, fighting each other, like wrestling. Right towards the end, when right before we stopped playing that game, my DM was nice enough to give me Thor's hammer, basically. I didn't get to use it much, but I literally got a lightning hammer that would come back to me when I threw it. It was beautiful. I was like, well, I may have lost my monk, but I had a really cool, dwarf. Yeah, Mew Mew. Mjolnir. Tyson's being all huffy. I might have to go open the door in a second. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, I did, but it wasn't like a good time. I'm gonna go open my door for my dog. I'll be right back. Yeah, those are most of the ways I've lost characters, though. The thing about monks is they're fast, but they also are, very, like, they die pretty easily, so it's their speed that's gonna help keep them alive, if anything. Jeez. He's literally sitting on the bottom of the screen and I miss somehow. How do I always miss? What? Yeah, you move fast, you hit hard, and you die easy, but fatal. Fatal. The thing Shidani has going for her that my other monk did not is, first off, I have more ranged attacks because I'm way of the astral fist versus, you know, the other. But also, like, you guys gave me an amazing magical, like, I don't think you guys understand. At, like, level 2 or 3 or something like that, I was given a magical artifact that gave me a 19 constitution. I have had amazing health draws this entire campaign, basically. Yeah. So, like, I really probably should have been dead a long time ago, but you guys set me up for total success. Now I'm one of the hardest characters to kill in our game because of that. Put the Militia Gnome Guild. A new rank names Num Fu and Gnome Monks. Nice, nice. Yeah, Morgan's robe saved her ass a few times. It's nice. Hey, Richard. Sonic for Hire has made it really hard to take this guy seriously. Which guy? Gilius? Yeah, for some of you guys know the origin of my name Lobrilla, some of you guys don't. I tell the story every now and then. The Lobrilla actually came from a dwarven name generator for a female dwarf name. Lobrilla is a character I play. The Axe Guy Gilius, yeah. I play occasionally in tabletop RPGs. She's mostly usually a fighter, but sometimes she's a cleric. What can I say? I like my, ale drinking, hairy miners. I don't know. I don't know. Why, hello there. So, Sonic for Hire. I'll have to try to look that up. Is it like a YouTube series or something? Do they make fun of this guy? Because I'd totally be about that. Whoop. Short, thick, hairy, works well with pickaxe. There you go. No, really, my type is whoever quote-unquote speaks to me, but as far as fantasy races go, I like dwarves. I don't know. It's so funny, definitely right. All right, Richard. Thank you for the tip. I'll have to check it out. I disagree. I axed you to the face. My timing was perfect. Probably wasn't. Senior Thunderhead's prescription love pad. I mean, I love it already, so. Yeah, when I was a teen and I read The Lord of the Rings, I like fell in love with Gimli. So, like, historically, either I've played dwarves or I've played half-elves or other, like, characters like that, but considering my own background, that makes a lot of sense, so. Thunderhead, amazing porn name. What kind of sicko would make fun of Gilly as Thunderhead? How could you possibly make fun of a Thunderhead? Enormous hog for a... Oh, beautiful. Thank you for letting me know, Fatal. Should have known you would have all the deets on, Gimli's enormous hog. Oh, yeah, Ken hook you. Okay, well, Ken knows best when it comes to fantasy. Yeah, a lot of people wonder where I get my weird sense of humor from, other than like growing up watching British comedy. Within the same year, I read all of The Lord of the Rings and most of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, so I attribute it to both. I got a second torso. Well, they're hiding a lot underneath that tunic. Yeah. Once you go gnome, you never go home. Oh my. Oh my. The hobbitses aren't just good for food. Wait, what? Thank you for the follow. I'm glad that got you to pull the trigger there. This woman's weird. Followed. Grrr. I'll bite so big it'll hurt for days. There you go. Only had one D&D Okay, it was a Star Wars one. Never got to play because we spent the whole session trying to convince one of the dudes they can't have lightsaber nunchucks. Oh, man. Oh, man. I enjoyed... okay, so I played in one Star Wars RP. I was 105 level hype train. Hell yeah, Grey Rain. Happy for him. Happy for him. But yeah, I was a Zabrak scoundrel who specialized in hacking, which I'm trying to remember, slicing, that's what it is. I specialized in slicing, and I basically flirted with everybody. I was playing the pretty boy, playboy Zabrak, and I did a shooting contest with a Mandalorian who was on our ship. And I really should not have done that well. But of course, I had all the bravado. I talked myself up all the time. It did not matter what my skills were. I was the fucking best at everything, right? Because that's the kind of character I'm playing. So I go into this shooting contest and talked myself up. The dice loved me. I killed it. Like... Everybody in that party thought I was amazing, and I should not have won that. I just got blessed that day. That's good. I'm glad that you're feeding into my character's delusions. Beautiful. Yeah, Mandalorian. God, I hope I have another continue. I don't remember if I do or not. My memory is bad, so we'll find out. Oh no! Coming into the ring, fighting me. I disagree. The game does that all the time, but I'm just saying. That's what you get for standing on the edge. Jeez. This is worse than the freaking skeletons of last game. Where all the last battles had a million skeletons, because, you know, that's just what you need is a boss and skeletons. Please, please, no! Alright, we are at the same PB, sadly. Oh, still E rank. Okay, well, that was a great first session of Golden Axe 2. I've been playing over 4 hours, which is about my usual. We'll be playing this again next week because I did not beat it, sadly. But hopefully we will get to Golden Axe 3 then. Thank you, Gaijin. Really appreciate. We play until we win. Every Monday here is Monday beat 'em ups, though I might do retro fighting games on Monday as well, coming up soon. Thank you, some of all Nicks. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And then, of course, Tuesday, tomorrow, if you guys are inclined, is a Retro Challenge Day where I've been playing all of the Castlevania games. I'm not planning to play all of them for the record, but I played 1 through 4, and I'm up to Bloodlines. And I think I hit the last boss, maybe? Maybe? So I could conceivably be beating that one as well, too. Which is pretty dope. All right, I'm going to play my ending theme, if you will. I actually had this music. I paid to have it made for me. We just find it. There it is. The Casual Hero made this for me. And I'm going to go find somebody to raid. Spread the love across Twitch. I'd love it if you join me. Hashtag Lobrilla Raid. I'll get to that in a minute. Let me pull it up. Oh, I don't actually have a window open for Twitch. Let me do that. Oops. You're welcome, Earth. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. I did start at my 2 o'clock time today. Because I was waiting on Eddie Gordo to get released anyway. But starting tomorrow, again, well, not starting tomorrow, but tomorrow I should be starting my stream early again to do some Tekken 8 practice, and it should be with Eddie Gordo. Learning him, seeing who I want to play for this tournament in May. So that should be a really good time. I usually wind up pissing everybody off. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Eddard Gordo. There you go. Was tons of fun. Good. That's what I go for. That's what I go for. All right, which of my friends should we descend upon with love and adoration? On this fine April Fool's Day. Go Go up the list. Let me see how long he's been streaming. 2.5 hours. Speaking of, the guy who made my music that we're listening to right here is currently streaming, so how about we give him some love? Alright, we'll do Lobrilla Raid. Let me just turn that volume down for a second. Hashtag Lobrilla Raid. I'm going to do King. You're gonna do King, what? Sorry. Chun-Li and Ivy, but you can use whichever emotes you like. It is all good to me, as long as we're spreading some sort of positivity across this crazy Twitch universe. Thank you so much for being here. It was great to see you. I hope to see you next time, and bye-bye. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It was crazy. Lobrilla? Oh my gosh!